All right. Good evening from my side. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Blueshroom. I did not expect you to be here today. So welcome. And also everyone else who will follow up or who will actually rewatch this later when the stream is over. But yeah, today is the day where I plan to finish the patch 2.5 story completely, whatever it takes and how long it takes me. And yeah, first things first though, we will do some dailies and then we will go right back into the story. I did mess up, not mess up, I did mess a little bit with my audio input. So I hope that today it will be a little bit better. The idea is that the game is a little bit louder while my voice is not overshadowing everything. So I hope it works. So yeah, I hope everyone is doing great. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I think I should do that one here. We will do it on this one here, and the streaming here should be fine. Yes, looks good, looks good, looks good. Perfect. So how many messages do we have here? None? There it is. So yeah, good evening everyone. Got some polychrome here. Again, for now we will do a quick sweep through the dailies and then we will be moving on with the story. So that's done here. I have done this one here, so we will go. Training mode, I need, wait a minute, which thing do I need today? Okay, I need one more attackers and I will do this another time and not on the double event. Oh, hello, Savadra. Indeed, more story. That's very important today. I hope you're doing fine, bro. I had a pretty good day. It was quite busy at work, which was very satisfying, you know, to do some stuff. And yeah, I was less tired than expected. I mean, I am tired because the last 2 days I slept just for 3 hours each night. And today probably will be no different because I want to finish the story. This will be fun. But yeah, I will. Which should I farm? Do I have Rupture up there? I do have Rupture. Let's do support because it's double the event. Always the wrong button. Let's do the double. Let's do support. My day isn't starting like shit today, so it's already better than yesterday. Hey, that's great to hear, man. That's great to hear. So, how about you, Savatra? Are you already excited for 2.6?
Awaken. Brighter than fireworks. Here. Right.
Oh well, funny enough, Blueshroom was here and immediately left afterwards. Oh, maybe I had 2 less memes on my interface compared to him. Alright, we got this one here, then let's get to Calf Coffee. Also, Zavadra, just for your information, I did tweak my audio settings again a little bit because
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
when re-listening to the stream, I noticed that my voice the last stream was way louder compared to the game audio. So what I did right now is I tweaked the game audio, the volume up, and tweaked my mic a little bit down. So I hope that it is decently balanced, because I still want my voice a little bit louder compared to the game. But it's like, you know, not completely over tuning it. So we will see if the balance is met this time around. Hopefully, honestly. Let's do some disc farming here. Classic dailies. Oh, I also remember I have to do the Angels of Delusions events. God damn it. Every single day. But I think today is the last chapter, so that should be fine.
Don't get scared. Awaken. Weakling. Look, isn't it pretty?
But compared to yesterday, my throat feels better, because yesterday was quite a rough day for my throat. So, like, it sounds fine on my audio, and my car sound system is pretty good. That is good to hear, man. I like that. I like that. Do you hear the game sufficient enough, like the music and the battling? This is quite important. Like, you hear the game, but also hear me well enough. This is like, I really try to find the peak balance here.
My blade is already
I'm kinda lukewarm about the 2.6, interested in trying the new boss with crit agent. That's true, I will also try the new boss with a crit agent. This definitely sounds very interesting and tempting. Generally 2.6 patch is definitely not my patch of interest, but I will play it, that's for sure. Like, it's not like I hate it, it's just not my forte. But I have said this before, so I think this comes without a surprise. Yes, both the game and you are very audible. Perfect, I love to hear that. I really love to hear that. Alright, I can only say, wait a minute, Faith and Story is on a timer, interesting. 2 days left, wait a minute, do we have really 2 days left? The summoning goes another day, so it's really on Thursday the drop. I don't really have to finish the story today, I suppose. If all things go worse. Interesting. I was really convinced it is on Wednesday the drop. Alright, anyway. This actually makes it more relaxing for me. Well, the Angel of Delusion event will be loud. I can't tweak the content here, sorry. So we will have to deal with that one. Alright, it brought the code, blah blah blah. I'm not really interested in this, so I will skip through here. Assistant coaches that starts training today, blah blah blah. Yeah, the banner disappears some amount of hours before the patch maintenance. Yeah, but I thought it is like, we have Tuesday today and tomorrow's Wednesday. And in the past, ZZZ often or mostly changed patches on a Wednesday for me and my timeline. But we have one more day left, so it's on a Thursday again, and not on a Wednesday. So that's what I'm talking about. It's odd for me, let's say. Hey, Softimage, let's go! I'm streaming too, yes. I'm doing a few dailies here, and then I will continue the story because I want to finish it actually today, but I found out that I do have another time. So yeah. You're streaming too, like, is this correct? Oh, hold on, we got error code. Sure. Hello. Oh. This is interesting. That was a little bit... Starlight Mirage, it's Starlight, that's right, you saw through Starlight Night, Please click on the follow instructions, thank you for your support. Could it be fair, our AI assistant? Formative, as I would say, deception complete, phase 1 of the initiating phase 2. Come again, faster this time, interesting. I guess this is the first foreshadowing about the hacking event in 2.6. Alright. So don't let your guard down, we are not done yet. Interesting, that's right, remember to stay focused on all stages. Yare yare. Okay, this is an automatic thing, I can't do anything here right now. Alright. They have all come to support us. Did we win? I'm not sure yet. The test, it stopped. Preliminary test complete. Final test coming. We're not done yet. That is interesting. How could it be? It's the assistant coaches. Alright, alright. Test failure occur after coming this far. It is still not enough. Alright. Hey, we got it. I guess it's kinda cute. Hey, yeah, you won, guys. The next day, alright, let's see what we have here. Come to Pacific, there was never an unplanned stuff. Looks like every assistant received a support link from the HDD. Alright, it wasn't very affirmative. Solving problems for master and preventing issues before they arise. That's what the ultimate AI assistant should do. I wonder if this has anything to do with the hacking in 2.6, because we already got spoiled. Go ahead and soar bravely, Master. Fairy will always be your side. Sure thing. Where to pick up all the lines from? Sure, sure, sure. Didn't Fairy already explain this? By staying outside, we can flexibly respond to the events during. Besides, I'm sure we have plenty of chances to meet again. For example, I could buy new tickets to the concert. Sure. Hello. Cute, cute. Cute stuff. Exhausted. Scared. Angel of Illusions. Yare yare. Sure. Cute. Hey, we got it. Great. Good story. Thank you. Is there anything left? No! Wait, there's something left. There it is. Whatever this is. Thank you. Thanks for the event. I'm out of here. Bye. Sorry about that. This is probably, I have to admit, this is probably the first event I was completely disinterested and just wanted to end it here. I am sorry about that, but I'm not sorry. Oh well. So, I think I have everything done right now for the events. So this is basically... Wait, check-in pro... Oh yeah, for tomorrow I have to check in one more time because I missed one day. The data bounty is finished. This is also Is this for tomorrow? This is the last one today, and this is done, this is done. Alright. So story time it is. Let's go. I hope you guys are ready, because I am. What's going on? You look like you have got something on your mind. About Shaoguang. It's about Shaoguang. Go ahead and ask. I will answer to the best of my ability. Bro, Tetris is like the most boomer game ZZZ has had to date. How do you hate Tetris? Oh no, it's not like I hate the Tetris game. I simply dislike the whole conversation that goes on and on and on with the same stuff. That's the thing. Tetris is actually super fun. I like it. It's a neat little thing they did here. But that's it. No hate to Tetris. Okay, does Shaoguang sleepwalk? Oh yeah, yesterday we stopped at the night where White Shaoguang was actually a little bit feisty towards us, or the proxy, let's say. Alright. Yeah, does she sleepwalk, Alok? Sleepwalk? No way. Shaoguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. Alright. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure. Under pressure. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Jingming sword? If the Jingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufo rushes back to her room to contact Yishuan Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Shaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Syuban Temple. Another commotion. Let's go. We have... Oh.
Hello again, everyone.
Hey, it's Voice Lines.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself? In person? You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Ah, foreshadowing, I see.
They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here.
Surprise!
Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys.
Sure, the way how your character works, it's not just simple
But
gifts.
aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
Ah, there it is.
You mean my brother?
I mean, I hope you know the name of your brother.
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
Alright.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
Alright, nothing too serious here. Let's go.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyun ended.
That is some very precise percentage number.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Fight.
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming Sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
Well, information, intel gathering.
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Are we completely forgetting that she was supposed to stay?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
Sure.
I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
That subconscious wink from her. Shao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Ye Shunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shao Gang holds out her pinky, only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertips warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Interesting, so her fingertips are warm and firm again. Well, let's go find Shao, but something feels off. The fact that Miss Shao, who, well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's Abnoir expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalum Hates? She doesn't probably know that Krampus is separate from Tops and more like a free control organ for Tops. I mean, definitely Shao has something hiding too. Yeah. Come to think of it, I heard from Dialin and Banyu Shifu earlier that Miss Shao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? Probably. But that's just my guess. I will try to ask Miss Shao about it when I get the chance. I remember that Miss Shao said earlier we would meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over. Let's go. Story. Hi, you waited 5 minutes, right? And though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. Classic foreshadowing. However, before that, more talk.
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
True.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves.
Also, there is Hollow Zero reacting to where Yishuan is right now, so...
Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity. And determine the cause.
That's a lot of yellow
To
text.
achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled Proxy and new Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Well, let's do some fighting. Alright, Miss Shao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Telling Yukisuma about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective: to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. Yellow text. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much worry about. Oh yeah, true, probably now we are fighting with Ye Shunguang and also with Shao. Alright, let's go! No time to waste.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine. It's where they used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Interesting landscape, I liked it. Oh! Well, that was obvious, quick. Ye Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming Sword case. It is glowing.
That's strange. Did the Qingming Sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
I think nobody of them watched horror movies. Splitting up is usually a bad idea.
We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
How big is the area? Okay, that's moderate. Oh, I can destroy them. Interesting. Why are there swords? Was this me? Huh. Can I go through there? Nope. Okay. Why in that man state? Blah blah blah.
This
Sure.
place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Sweet.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Wait, more talking.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait, am I seeing a bamboo in front of the warehouse?
Oh, that is interesting. And actually, interesting. I did not expect to see this guy. Here's
Miasma
one.
anomaly is increasing.
Ah, and he gone.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma?
He did.
It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
Oh, more.
The line is drawn.
Oh, okay. So she can enter the white state.
Heavens! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Alright, so basically I'm already in forget about it mode. I see. That's hilarious. There is something on the ground. Okay, so this means I have to be oh, this is new. Fascinating. There's also something on the ground.
Where did that bamboo go?
Up.
Over there.
Steppy. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some traces of miasma on this thing. If it is miasma, maybe I could use those Yunkai Summit techniques. I've practiced this for so long. Now I finally have a chance to use them. If we tweak those techniques a bit. So what is it? It is just to hold like we had before. Interesting that we now get an explanation, because I think I have done this before. That's funny. Alright.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Although, to be honest, I thought this was you talking about the thing and not Wise, but that's okay. So it's still talking, huh? Okay. Oh. There's quite a lot of stuff here. Oh, let's open this here up. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
The blade knows my heart.
Anything else? Ah, truck. Okay, so I can scout already. There is something on the ground. Let's go. Thank you. Oh. Let's go. Anything else here? So basically everything that is on the map here and marked is something I can...
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve.
Huh.
Sword? Mirror?
I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth,
With a pure heart?
it's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing lumite ore.
Okay, that is interesting, but I kinda like those new introductions. Obtain mystery. Is there more? I think I have to do this all later. Alright.
Ride the wind.
There's this box. And I think the next one is up there. Hi.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language! Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Okay, interesting.
As you can tell, I'm a Bangboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Damn. 2.5 starts very interesting.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangboo, model number GU0001.
Really?
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
Actually, when I look behind, there are some interesting shades and figures. Yeah, I think ZZZ will be very interesting in the future.
High firepower combat Bangboo. But lots of Bangboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangboo in the first place?
Every Bangboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
And others to protect?
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
Pause. Why is there no robotic voice right now? Is this an issue from the ZZZ VA, or a missing editing? Or is this meant to be?
That's why every Bangboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
There it is.
And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
So it was protecting, I see.
I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued anyway?
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, And even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Remembering that he was scheming something behind, I don't think that is quite correct here.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yesheng Guang, but you can call me Xiao Guang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Alright. Ah, there's the effect again. Just as you are about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it, the power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to the specks of light. There is some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I will give it a try. Fascinating. I do know this one already from the event. Rotate the camera, switch to flying the sword, press and blah blah blah. Okay, sure thing. This means we will also go to this tower soon here. Perfect.
The soap. Through the void.
Damn, very nice. Is there anything on the ground? All right, I will take my time a little bit here.
The Qingming sword could do something like that.
Is there more talking?
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
I see. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, I missed a few things. But we will move down there first and... No, we will have to move... Why is it locked? Alright, I will...
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Oh wait, I think I have to do the exploring later.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao.
Okay.
Ah, that was too quick, sorry.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Alright, I have to come back, I guess. Oh wait, apparently this is where I want to go, so I have to go here to the right side. And it is... It should be there, shouldn't it? No. Am I stupid? Probably. Ah, it's up there. Okay. How did I miss that? I'm blind. Then we will hover up there and try left, dock left. Okay.
Free as the skies.
So it is probably inside here.
Ride the wind.
And do I have to go up there somehow? There has to be an up, right? Or is this something I will later traverse? I will later traverse on there. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Okay, I'm stupid. That's why. Roger that. Let's go. After consuming decibels to activate Chasing Storms, enters Enlightened Mind. Press the Enlightened Mind is to unleash ultimate cleaving heavens. Oh, okay, that's it.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Sure.
Finally! The last of them!
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Okay. Revelation entrance to modify. Ah. I could have gotten up here, but I did the revelation anyway. I see, that's fair enough. Okay, I was there already. That's good. Let's see, there's one thing. First Research Institute researcher hiring announcement, giving the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new projects as well as the growing needs of holo exploration and production in the settlements. We aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields: material science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Job duties: assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research tasks. Lady Sunbringer is a big topic, I guess. Requirements: a solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether and are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving to the interview stage. Damn, strict. So I've got everything here. It's just one thing left here that is hidden. But this is down there, alright.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Ah.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
There are some interesting chests in this area, alright. You can wait, Xiao. Oh, there's a bamboo. Bum ba bum bum bum. All right, that is an easy one. Treasure, follow him. Do I have to fight these guys? Ow. Dead. Alright. Ah, he waited for me. Interesting. There are furious up ahead, so scary. Please get rid of them. Roger that.
Here at Frost. Radiant
Forget
Claw.
mode activated. Let's go. Come on, Bang Boo. I believe in you. Thank you. You're so kind. Alright, what do we have here?
Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
Huh.
The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Fascinating. I definitely have some questions open right now, but we will wait for them. Let's head to this direction before we go to Shao. Hello. This was completely worthless. There's more. It's fine. So. I call that skill issue. Major skill issue. So what do we have here? This is a faded Pages of Time. Lumite ore refinement log 1. Experiment content. Physical characteristics of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain. Objective: to verify the stability and safety of the refined lumite ore extract. Researchers: Felix, Sergey. Experiment log. Under standard laboratory lighting, the extract showed extremely high reflectivity. For future optimal optical experiments, protective eyewear is advised. Sergey comments this really suits the name Lady Sunbringer gave it, porcelain. Interesting. The extract shows strong insulating properties. Good, how do you pronounce this? Malleability, probably? Is non-combustible, withstands high temperatures, and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggests it is a highly stable non-metal. I liked it. Thank you. Something was hidden here. Then we have another flower here. And destroy. And something is here. Cool. This should be everything in this area. And with that, there's one more thing on this side here, but I seem to... Am I able to go there? There is a way to go there, but probably from the other side and not from here. This is all blocked. Oh, this is from where I came from. Never mind. I'm stupid. Hello, Shao.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Shao Gang even gave up the chance to chase after her brother.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiao Guang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Lux Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
That is very direct.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
More sinister.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
Isn't this the black mist miasma, maybe?
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Lux Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Pretty much.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof.
It's a game theory.
Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right, they're now growing in Phylum Heights even.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone.
Probably now playing with Shao. Hello, I know you. Why is... Oh, I just wanted to ask, why is NB up there?
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Blazing arc!
Alright.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it.
Ah! No, I clicked away! Damn it.
Without a trace.
Anything else here? Alright. Oh, I can't go back there? Oh, I can go back there. Good. Alright.
Carol? What's she doing here?
Oh my. And there's a little bamboo. Oh, wait. There. So, but first, I think there's even more. Oh wow, wait a minute. How far does this go? This goes all the way back here. So I will do the event mission first. But wait, there's... Yeah, let's do the event mission first.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as they succeed, I'll join you in that audience before them. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
Uh-huh.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
That's your opinion.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Well, you seem to have some PTSD.
Huh?
No, this is the wrong word. Trauma. That is the right word.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Pretty much.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of.
Hold
I've
on.
also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Very convenient, huh?
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Alright.
You sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Is there anything I can do here? I have to go this way. Alright, let's do that before anything else.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Oh! Okay, so they are dangerous when they're mutated.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
I...
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
I did not press Alt, but that's
Let's handle this
fine.
with caution.
That's fine.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Oh. Don't run into this one here, I guess.
I'll be fine.
Interesting.
Proceed. Shift. Flip the light. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Yeah. Shift. Stop. Incoming. Where's the ice?
Oh.
My move. Time to charge
Leave it to me. Light brings the dawn.
Interesting.
Flip the light.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. There's another scared here. And something should be here. Something should be here. Ah, it's on the other side. Okay. Let's grab everything here.
Ride the wind.
Hello. So... Destroy! Thank you. And now I should be able to get through here. Yes. There's these supplies and there are chests here. How do I get in here? Lumite ore refinement log 2. Experiment content. Reactivity of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain with ether. Objective: to test how the refined lumite ore extract reacts with ether and explore its potential applications in hollow explorations. Researchers Svetlana Felix. Experiment log. The extract proved extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy and showed minimal change even when subjected to intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong absorption towards ether inside and outside hollows. A single unit of extract can take in ether equivalent to ... units of a standard ether medium, yet the ether absorbed is difficult to release, making it unsuitable for energy storage. Furthermore, pharmaceuticals refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as the primary material were able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Initial findings suggest it can react efficiently with ether within the human body. That is interesting. So the recipe is actually not a lie that we got presented before. Let's fix this little one here. Are you opening the doors for me? That is the question now. No. Thank you. So, how? Oh. I guess you will need the matching key to open it. The owner of Bouillon Antique Shop in Phylum Heights loves collecting these old trinkets. Go find some clue there. Okay, so I have to go to the antique shop. I shall not forget this. I will forget it. That's for sure. Alright, let's get back to the story. I think I will ignore... Let me see. I think I will ignore most of the next areas here and just go for the story. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we have ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they will be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there a way to get rid of them? Yishuangan, is the Jingmin sword reacting now? So, the Jingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Jingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. And finish a sentence, Yishuang suddenly froze in her tracks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Jingming sword's power.
That's correct, yeah, good thing that you come here. Yishunwang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting. My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yishunwang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
I see from where this meme came from. Then all of a sudden, Yishunwang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her.
This is interesting.
But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Thank you! At least someone is normal. Yishunwang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Huh? I thought... After purifying the black flowers, Yishunwang looks strained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self. Man.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you.
Strange indeed, yes.
I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
I'm
really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified.
Man, you're so careless.
She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me.
Hmm.
And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
If I remember correctly from the event, the other side is her Qingming form personified, but this was in the Qingming realm. I wonder if this has any connection to this one here.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
You broke a promise.
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother? Here's my heart.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
So. Alright, let's go. Yixin's letter. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaogang and I. Dear Xiaogang and Junior Wise, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiaogang. Because some darkness once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Since I have done the event already, I know some things beforehand.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
That's correct.
Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Yeah, you have a few things to learn, Xiao.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Locksmith suddenly starts making strange noises. Uh-oh.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Alright. I hope this is basically the end for this chapter here. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Sean even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises. Uh-oh.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Joe? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangboon knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you ever heard about high-fire power combat? I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that that discontinued high firepower combat babu? Where? I will be right there. I brought it to Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare to go anywhere else. Wait for me. Damn. I hear that the Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on this high firepower combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. Alright, so I can get the keys up there as well. Hey, Ginger. Hey there. We pride ourselves in honest business here. All items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. That's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu? As you probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare Bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we are still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. There's such a thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info we do, every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least the basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Shao of Krampus? Damn! Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I can accept. It's a deal then. I will go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. This is all too convenient, funny enough for a story. But it's hilarious. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Alright, let's see what we have here. Explore the unknown and uncover Bouillon secrets. The Bouillon store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hall to find various collectibles, of course. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database. I see. So, and from there I can get the shop perks. Let's go. Which means I do have some stuff here. Thank you. And I do have this one here. Oh, there's a lot. Damn. Mini cargo trucks go. Ah. Wow. Mystery database. Oh, I can actually read everything through and listen everything up again. Hey, this is cool. So I can rush through this. I will do exactly that then. But first, how do I get the key, or do I have to listen to it? Okay, there's a lot to consider, I guess. Mini cargo trucks. Anyways. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. I wish I could see him running, this would look funny. High firepower combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. His name is Lockspring, it's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape, don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual too, as expected from you, how reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. You're gonna fix it right here. Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I will let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Let's talk about it. Okay, next I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, and we will go back to the temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Shao. Goodbye. Interesting. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map now. That's good. Thank you, I know. Thank you, I know. Mystery Dungeon. Companion. And we can go to... database mission. Okay. So, for the rest of today's story, I will not participate in collecting the areas. I did not expect this is so beautifully selected that I can have a good overview. Which means for now I will take a little 5 minutes break. And see you again soon in 5 minutes. I just go to the toilet and get me something to drink, so it's nothing too bad. Let's go here. 5 minutes break from now. All right, let's leave it like this. So, see you. Alright, I am back. So let's go with this again. Dailies are basically done. So we can put it up like this here. Go to the YouTube chat here again. Perfect. And we will keep moving on. Is everything fine here on stream? Looking good. Yep, I think we can take that. Let's move on. Also, I got something here. What is this? The Proxy handbook. This is probably about the new Revelation deck. Yep, thank you. 1 polychrome, yay. Well, let's continue. What should I do? I can't get in touch with Shifu at all. Did something. Uh-oh.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Lu furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaogang first and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaogang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiaogang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaogang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hengsho does not seem to be listening to Xiaogang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shengguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shengguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Good words, Wise.
You!
Yeah, got you, bitch. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shengguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Chufufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions.
Huh.
I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the calls ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hengshu shoots you one last annoyed look. Chufufu and Panin, who say a few comforting words before heading out to Shaogang, gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Okay. They really want you to sell the Void Hunter.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Any more texts? Nope. Good.
Freshly made tong soy! One sip and your worries melt away.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining? That's right, that's right. You can tell us all the ingredients. Sure, wanna give it a shot? Sure thing. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers, and beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Gods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Gods. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now. We used to sell these a while back, but they are long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love this candy so much that I keep some just for myself. That's fair. Since Miss Shungyang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. I thought they might come in handy for you all. I hear there is an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I would love to try an osmanthus candy flower. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I will look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I have people say some white flowers in farmers lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. Not really. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Yes, that's so. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Wang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Eleanor tries some first. If you're up for it, how about we make this today special and say that the production price for everyone try? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, the customers are already being drawn in. Are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His price is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. And more pastries, more cake. That's cute. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tongsui stall. Zhao Gang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Ah, that's cute. Bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minutes of ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Shogun's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Shogun, but Shogun declines with a smile. Thanks for giving me the. Some people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. See you next time. Bye bye. Let me take you to somewhere else. Next date.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Yeah, I like good sightings.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
By accident? We were there so many times, man.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy some osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips. Like a cute, happy little chipmunk, you watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Which means...
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Are you done? Let me see. Nope. What is the personal page here? New. Edit norm. The card name. Oh, I don't need that. No, I wanted to go to the logbook. How far am I? I am done with this. Oh, nice. I've got this also now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters left. This is fine. This should work out. Let's go. Depending on how long the other chapters will be.
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid.
It's a matter of perspective.
Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves... Eaves? You stretch your arms open toward Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything. Even touch the sun.
Faith and reference.
Actually...
Shogun freezes for a split second, and just like before, it happens again. Shogun's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Huh?
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
I like this drawing. So we have a white hand here, the Qingming sword, and a black person. Where's the white person though? Probably the hand.
And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Oh, hello there, Savadra. How you doing, man?
So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
Fascinating. There was a lot of traffic. Ah, yeah, you're working again, right? Or are you starting to work?
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
Interesting.
The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything.
And it's a bit more detailed explained in the event.
To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Ha, plot
All
armor.
they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Very interesting that it's highlighted in yellow or orange again. I've been here the whole time, but I just counting. I couldn't type. Ah, yeah, it's okay, it's fine. I've noticed that you and I think somewhere else was basically on the background here. It's fine. Today it's a little bit different, so I guess not many are interested, but it's fine. I will continue streaming and end it.
But why are you telling me this?
Good question.
Because I want you to save me.
Ah,
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
That's an odd take. Yizhuang leans even closer, a soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Xiaoguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with Xiaogang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yizhuang gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiaogang returns to her usual self. It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. And that's it. Chasing Brilliance achievement. Huh? How did I get an achievement? Catch the falling Ye Shengguang. Okay. It's getting late, I should go to bed. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm playing her? Huh. There's something in the diary? Really? Another day without any word from brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere. I don't know. Trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Wise by my side. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on him? White flowers that should only exist in the house have appeared in Silent Bay. Looking at them gives me such a bad feeling, it sends my heart racing. Last night I had a dream again. In the dream she seemed to say some strange things to the Proxy. I see. Finally got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? I am already. Junior Wise said he would catch me. His hands, they were so warm. In that moment I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. He did catch you, but you were in the white form. Interesting. Alright. Let's head to bed. I already promised my junior that I would make him as mantis cakes again. If I wait until morning, Yinho might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now. Really?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh yeah, Peak Ink. Peak Ink? What do you mean, Peak Ink?
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh man. Peak incoming. Oh.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yishungang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. Not for the reason you think. In a daze, blurry fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phalum Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind. Oh man.
My head... it hurts.
The price for using the Jingming sword.
It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yishungang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
She has definitely some determination and willpower. Yishungang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
That's really a hard topic. Oh. Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phalum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Lucid dreaming, yes. I actually was able to do that in the past quite often. Lucid dreaming. Not every time, but quite often. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Oh, that's cute. Is that senior Shaogang from when she was a little... That is interesting.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom, and now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, I managed to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Aww.
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to God. Good Goods. What can I get you? I would like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? Osmanthus. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care. That's cute.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Oh, I can't even control anymore.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiaogang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. You leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we will definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yeshun Guang. What's your name? I'm Wise. I remember that name. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. See you around. See you around. If this turns out to be something from the real past, this would be a funny implementation into the story and into the game. Or it is something that is just a subconsciousness dream drifting between those two people. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? Good question. And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they are hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaogang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaogang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Right, actually. Something feels off about the dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaogang standing there, and in her hands is that box of osmanthus cakes.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
At least she's finally honest.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Shaogang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile. Man, this is hard.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
I mean, it's only natural to be worried at, and even I had to learn about this. Because I'm someone who's hyper-independent and I usually dislike it when someone else is worrying about me.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now?
I'm glad she spoke finally up, even in the story.
When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Fine.
Alright, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better.
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Shaogang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes up on his side.
Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shaogang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out to check it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Black flowers.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Damn, that escalated quickly.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
Ah, there's the name Baize from the event story.
This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I really want to slap this guy.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, The next, to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Zhonghui Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that. But what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Li Zhang a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Shogun hand and pull her toward the back door of Syuan Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Oh, Yitari! Is there more?
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
This will be interesting. Yitari! Hey! What's going on? You're not gonna die, are we? Okay, don't panic yet. We don't even know what's going on. My cutie. Lucia is here. Alice, Commander Mother, user Manato, you're tall. Make a look here and see what's going on. Alright. Everyone is here. I think it's getting interesting. The sky suddenly turned red and these odd-smelling black flowers started to appear everywhere. I'm not really sure, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. Disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big is coming. That's what she said. I saw defense for soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children and other people with mobility issues around here. Manato, you sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask, who's this next to you? She's my senior. Nice to meet you all. Also, the disciple of Yunkai Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkai Summit. I see, then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go what Manato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. It is so cool to see our friends helping around here. I like that. But then defense first does. Hope we can help. Let's go! After everyone in Spookshock has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. It is quite early though, so I would be really surprised how they will follow up with everything. Oh, we have the defense force here already. I see. Trigger, Soldier 11. I guess Miyabi is coming too with Ishan then. Long time no see, you look energetic. Good. Hi everyone. As you can see, YF has found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Hello everyone, I'm Ye Shengguang, Wise Senior. That is a loud sigh of seed. So you're also a disciple of Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis YF is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that way, it's definitely something crazy. Uh-oh.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? I just got a Yunkai Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Yeah, this is really bad. So what do we have here? We already have security guards everywhere here. There is Chufufu, Alo. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's life at risk. Aaron, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing is covered in abnormal miasma energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Shaogang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Shaogang purify it earlier with the power of the Jingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, seconds by seconds. Beads of sweat from her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like a forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right there. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edge until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. Interesting. Okay, so we can finally kill those flowers without the Jingming sword. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once more. Even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Jingming sword. Wait. But don't worry, Shogun. With so many of us here at Junker Summit, we can't let your seniors shoulder all of this alone. Correct. At least we have proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. You know, let me teach you. Alright, after spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Shaoguang finally managed to teach Senior how to purify the black flowers. Alright.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
That's for sure.
The flowers react to the Jingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Shogun turns to look at you almost like she is waiting for your backup to help convince Fufu.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Shaoguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
Yeah, for now.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Jingming sword.
Oh, come on, shut the fuck up, Grandpa.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Ye Shengguang. If the Jingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Define peak, Zzzero. What was peak for you? Because this is often subjective, but I do like the story from what happened until now.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator. There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Xiao, and Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it.
The young wise scene. Ah, okay, so you mean that one. It was nice. It was a little nice remembrance, and my commentary was about if it is like something that really happened in the past and it is basically a memory, or it is just some, you know, subconscious dream connection through the psychic of those two people that have done something from the today's happenings. Either way, it was pretty nice to see, and would also explain if it happened really in the past that they have met before. And it was cute.
If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Shogun. Xiaogang.
You wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Alright, time to head out. Enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Jingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. Okay, I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only Yu Shengwang can do. Alright, let's go. No time to stop there. Honestly, it's getting really interesting. I can feel the climax approaching of the story. And it's also way more smooth than before, like not many issues with the voice actors, so I'm feeling a lot better with that. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Oh, hey, I know this core.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
Huh?
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Yeah, okay, I mean, I do already know what is in there, so...
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
Music is good.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
Dum dum dum.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Dum dum dum.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange English visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Even if you have faced strong despair, that doesn't mean you're invisible.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
That's for sure.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh,
We
really?
need to move to the black flower now.
Okay, is it a possibility to actually really dodge this guy?
No. They've spotted us.
Oh, never mind.
On like this.
Hi.
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Free as the skies.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
The blade.
It's like it's guarding this factory.
Woo.
How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I shouldn't do that. Why am I doing this? My collector's urge is always rising. There's a bamboo. I can't do it right now. I'm sorry. I have to run. Anyway, let's go. Where do I have to go? Where I have to go? Where I have to go? Huh? Oh, there. I'm there. Okay. Use revelation trace to... Oh.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
You done? Okay.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Dum dum dum.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Saint Arc! Arc the ice! Proceed!
One slip, two slips, three.
Shit! What's this? Shit! Yep. Icy edge. Split the heavens. Proceed. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yet. Hearts in sync.
Ow.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Alright. Xiang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yishungang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Jingling Sword resonance. Resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Alright. Once you purify it, the black flowers around will wither and disappear. How about I take a break? No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the... I must succeed. Girl! Slowly raises her sword, but right at the moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone had the pause button. Then a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yishungang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
That's rough, man.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
Yeah, I'm surprised
I
too.
thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I?
I wonder if Last Order has played the story already. I think he would get completely weak by all those what she's saying.
Still, my power has its limits.
Don't forget what I
Don't
told you.
forget what I told you before.
Yeah. Gives you one last look, then Shougang returns to her usual self. Really? I would want to give you a little head jump, for real.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
Yeah, shouldn't Weiss be able also to hit the core like the other disciples, like Fufu and Pan Yinhu?
No, really. It's fine. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area.
He played it super early, we talked about it when it came out. I see. He was probably gushing over completely.
Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle.
If she called me a dear senior one more time. I can only imagine, man. The thirst in his eyes. Oh, man.
It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
yeah, that's some determination, definitely. There is still a trace of exhaustion in Shaogang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Yishun Guang just said. There is no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of her heart, that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption. Like an interruption.
No offense. But the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really...
I love it.
If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone.
I really love it that she's so flabbergasted by it.
Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember.
When
no matter
you used
what,
to sit.
I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Still more talking? No? Good. Alright, I will miss everything here. If you're this best, thank you. Man, I love these. They should do this more often. Anyway. Let's go flying here. Ba 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 ba. There. Alright.
Free as the skies.
Alright, let's move on. Oh.
Miss Chow is here.
I don't see anything. They are rather annoying. Okay, let's just do it here.
And winds howl in the heavens.
Alright. Why do you die so fast when I just pulled once?
Some kind of...
The following
Oh,
fugitives.
okay. Damn it. I did not want to do that. I will listen to it later. You walk up to a strange statue. Instead, it looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The Wing of Faithen. Nah. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing considering the marks it left. This looks like the wings from the primordial nightmare, to be honest. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group, probably believing in something first and then hating it because they got rejected or something. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Oh! The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Rose Califer. That is an interesting plot piece. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Rose Khalifa, there are live people and bamboo like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
Wait a second. Let's do some playback because I misclicked one. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption, so she led the people of her time to mine it together. Okay, the mining was what I missed here. Oops. Thank you.
Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
That's not right.
Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
That actually hits pretty hard.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemurian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Bet.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Leave it to me. Hip. What's this?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Oh, hi Grizzly! I'm here though, I'm lurking because I haven't played 2.5 yet. I hope it's enjoyable though. It is enjoyable, but please, you don't have to be here if you haven't played and you don't want to be spoiled, so don't feel forced to do it. Even though I know you joined because I didn't force you, but still, just so you know. Huh? Why can't I? That is interesting. Anyway.
The blade knows my heart.
We'll check this area later on. You try pushing the factory door, it's locked. The door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should be it. Okay.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
That sounds like the teacher. Oh no, Sivadra came to my house and spoke some very intense words if I didn't support stream. Man, I will come to Sivadra's house and speak some very intense words if he is forcing you. That's kind of you. That's really kind. I appreciate it. Again, you don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright, let's continue.
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
A Qingming woman mentions the Qingming sword. Such surprise.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Man, leaving her there is just a mistake.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Alright. The pull defense door. Why is Billy here? The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electrically powered. Opening in different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate switches and open the doors. I see.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Doesn't look like easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in there? Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. Good, we have training here. Let's work with this. Ah, it's this one. Alright.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
You good? You alive? Good. Wait, there's more. Ah, now it's working.
Let's keep going.
I see. You know, you are not allowed to drive forward because you don't see anything. I'm forklift certified and I know that is definitely the wrong way to drive. Anyway. That was easy.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Ah?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what I heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang. I mean, we have seen it in the event. Yeah, I'm forklift certified. I'm a logistic. I started working in a warehouse and I also got the forklift certification. I also have all driving licenses. I can drive a car, I can drive a motorcycle, I can drive trucks even with a heavy load to up to 40 tons. And I also have the gliding license for flying, you know, so I have a few things on my platter. Anyway, moving on.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
Carol Anna sure was something else in the story.
Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
Remind me to call you when I need an airlift for some heavy cargo, including a forklift. Sure, man, sure. It's not that special, it just came over time. Like, all my licenses I did when I was turning 18. Actually, my mother was kind enough to save up the money for me to do all that, and she asked me if I want to. And I was like, sure, why not? It surely comes in handy if I have all licenses, and it did come in handy. And the forklift certification was simply for work, so nothing too special there. But I did do some heavy lifting because I was also working in my former workplace. It was doing special machinery production and also like constructing new types of machines that sometimes were over 6 meters long. So the best I was driving is like a 5-ton forklift, which I had where I had to load various different machines in either wooden crates or just loose gadgets. How do you call this in English? Not gadgets, but like heavy. Give me a second. Heavy tools, yeah. So like heavy tools in aluminium or steel. I had to lift on trucks, etc., etc. So yeah, it was quite an interesting work I had in the past. I'm still a logistic, but in a different way.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
This sounds more like Sarah. I don't trust this. This is a trap. This is absolutely a trap.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Sure, Sarah. Thank you for your information here. Oh, give me that here. Thank you. This is not good. Why are we doing this? Also, I need to go to the toilet, but I don't go yet.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Well, I don't have any other choice.
Salvation or destruction. Belle, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
I wonder if Sarah is able to alternate the memories with her miasma form and basically telling lies. But then again, it would probably cause a story hole and plot issue if the ZZZ devs would do that and not streamlining it. Huh.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Well, let's believe it for now. What they're saying is
Found
true.
it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter isn't just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about it right now. Yeah, the mayor is also kinda a little bit fishy. Since teachers know about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Shaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? Are you okay? Need to take a break? I'm fine. Looks like the teachers keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. It is true. Yes, exactly. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Alright. Hey, health points I don't need yet. Generator. Turn it on. That easy. No puzzles. That's interesting. Can you activate you? Device is not usable. Okay. Sure, nothing will happen if I go inside there. Absolutely nothing.
What is this place?
A trap.
There are so many black flowers here.
Uh-oh.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Off.
You're hurt.
Oh.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile.
Nope. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Ah.
Huh? I see edge.
Right? At this time, really. Alright.
Stand down. Evil retreats. Good boy.
Let's keep this.
Leave it to me. Split the heavens. Behind you. Leave this to me. Yeah. Swirling clouds. What's this? You're a frost. Light brings the dawn.
Alright. And she collapses.
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Jesus Christ.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Yeshwang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yeshwang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ishungang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting are yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her.
But you didn't.
I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ishungang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ishungang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Shaogang returns to normal, but she stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you have ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
It's the moment where she loses her senses. No matter how many times you call her name, Shaogang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Shao waves her hand in front of her face, but Shaogang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Shaogang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperate against some endless darkness, but the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it.
I will be curious how they will do it, because obviously they have managed something at the end. But I'm not sure if her memories came back, or if she just had to make new memories from there when she got the White Hunter title at the end. Well, we'll see about that. Moving on.
Found it.
Up.
The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
My fault there was miasma now. Anyway.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the thinking I know.
Yep. Fisher. Handy.
Fisher's right there. Let's go.
Dum dum dum. Something is happening, right? And then for some reason, Shao Gang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
I don't have a lot of attachment to Shungguang, but damn, Sandals cuts deep a lot more than I would have expected when I started the game. Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely. That's one of the big reasons I love ZZZ myself so much is they have the ability to switch between the silliness and goofiness of characters, you know, and just doing like itty bitties all over the place that are just completely, you know, crazy. It makes you laugh, it makes you smile, you shake your head in disbelief, while at the same time they manage to bring out the, you know, the cruel realism that exists in our world, basically resonating with our experiences as well, you know, because every one of us has experienced loss, has experienced drama, etc., you know. So these topics hit quite deep because they're real, and that's why I like ZZZ. And ZZZ is one of those games that feel really real, because in reality, while sometimes you have shitty days, at the end, sometimes in the next hour, you suddenly start goofy shit with your friends or with someone else, you know, being silly. You do stuff, you do adventures, you go out, you look for fun. And then suddenly reality hits in back right again, you know? So it's always like a wave you're riding. And this is quite funny about ZZZ. They manage it to balance it out really good. Despite so many changes, but also the ZZZ devs have their good and their bad days. And you kind of feel it also in the story, and you see it in their faces in the videos they do. So yeah, overall, it is a good game experience. And I like what they do. Like, Seed's story was good, Haramasa's story was good. It feels real, it feels natural, and the communication between all the players and between all the agents is something that deepens the feeling of reality. So yeah, I like it a lot. Sorry for the yap. Xiaogang.
Xiaogang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Man, this is hard.
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Ah, this is rough.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Nah.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiaogang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fisher. Ah, Jesus.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Shao stays silent for a long time as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Zzzero, your wife!
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemny and Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
And see, we are back to the teasing.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Shao pulls the still chattering dial in and the helpless looking Banyu along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaogang back to her room. Man. Oh, we have Miyabi there, finally! If only there was a way to save her. Personal processing base can be accessed now through the map. That's good. And we got the first ray of dawn, or whatever it was. What was it? The achievement? The first ray of dawn's glow. Investigate the anomaly in Lemihor with Yeshungang and Shao. Okay, thank you. I am curious. How far are we? Hello? Okay. Logbook. Now I at least remember where I have to check. So we have 3 chapters more. Okay. Qingming Curse. Be the Blade, Qingming Curse, Facing the Creator, Void Hunter, Anointment. They kinda in the logbook announce what is happening. Okay. So it's probably a tragic story about her. And she finding her, facing the Creator. This is the final verdict, and this is the final climax of all of it. Alright. Let's go there. And I will also take another 5 to 10 minutes break again. Because I want to... Why am I suddenly here? Don't do that. What the hell? Man, there's a lot of things happened already. Alright. I will do this, update the screen info until I finish. But for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 10 minutes break. I will leave the stream running. In the meantime, you guys can go somewhere else. I will be back shortly. See you. All right. I've got me a new cup of tea, this time in a smaller form. So, let's update this one here. How's it going? Do we see anything here? ALG did some announcement. Okay, and 3 messages on the Senpai server. What do we have here? So many messages, what the hell? Anything, yare yare. Working on some emotes after I get my next Slim Boss 10 burger. Okay, I will check that one later out. Anything else? Brother. Alright, nothing too important. I see. Alright, let's head back to the story. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. The live stream is going on here. Alright. Let's keep moving forward. I just need to check, let me see quickly. If I'm correct, I have one more day to play the story. Right? Because if that is the case, then I probably will do something that would be healthy for me. Which is I will play one more chapter. We'll stop there and continue tomorrow and do the finals. Because I was really thinking that today is the last day. But probably this helps a lot better. So is everyone here? Is everyone okay? Oh, I can't. No, I can't talk with them, right? No, I can talk with her. Why, it's good to see you again. By now you've probably heard that thanks to combined efforts of the Defense Force and some kind of citizens, the recent Holland miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. That's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Manato, Lucia and Hitaria are taking care of frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding horde just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into Lemon Hall and did something. Those guys are the real heroes of Phalum Hates. Yep. Is anyone else up there? Hi. It's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? Thanks to you guys. It's a result of everyone's combined efforts. Seed is really present. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a little bit messy in the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt, but the high-ups say hey, HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations, but we Oversquad will stick around to help. That's right, even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lennon Hoiler issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What will happen next is anyone's guess. Yep. Okay, let me see if there's anyone else around here, because usually ZZZ only puts agents around a certain area. So as we see, we have only these here, and then we have Miyabi here. You're here too, Proxy. So HSOS 6 came to... we received news and came to provide support, but for some reason only the masters from Yunka Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel on Lemnian Hollow. My talent has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others? Asaba and Sukako are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Well, they will after the chapter ends and we come to our climax. Ah, this guy. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunka, and everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing well.
What?
He explained to everyone from Mikasumet what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Xiongguang.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Xiongguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the Hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Chufu and Mr. Lu go talked over the Shogun's situation while the other disciples returned to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way home to the Hollow just now, Shogun suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Oh well. Her brother? He pushed open the doors to Senior Shogun's room only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating upon noticing your arrival. He turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Okay, let me play back. He said something. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time and was forced to fight you all, but thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. Ah, okay.
The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them.
Interesting.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
That's some heavy yellow texting there.
My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk.
So it's the proxy powers time.
So, only you can be the guide.
Faithan.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Rinquay Summit?
I don't think Yunquay Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior year leaves not long after Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaogang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
How did you get there?
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuiren can be trusted.
Yeah.
Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquay Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Locksmith suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Yi Shunguang into the hollow.
Gang is a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Next, we need to take Shang with us into Limnan Hall to meet Yishuang, then use this method to help Shang restore her 5 sentence. If you're ready. Okay, let's go! Go, go, go! I want to see more story. Interesting.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
That is an interesting capture.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Hey! Character development!
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... Alright. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishu and Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
I don't think we have the
But
time.
I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkui's summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Ishion bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now.
I think this will be very interesting.
You have to hold on.
Let's see what kind of animation they will do here. But I want to see the device first. This is like... I've never seen these patterns before. Huh. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next I will use a method recorded in the ancient tome. To transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body, you will enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what we will encounter in the delusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I needed to bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Alright, let's get started. Let's hop back right in. This will be very interesting. Ah, I hit an achievement. You close your eyes, holding onto Shogun's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Shaoguang's. Hold it.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Damn!
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
That is fascinating.
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang?
Shogun's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream it's an entirely different scene.
As this
What was that? Alright.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Interesting. Wait. There's no sound. That is some immersion. The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Oh, is this the Qingming realm? This place looks so strange, like a whole space is fake somehow. Could it be that this is all just a dream? Yeah, this is around the Qingming Swords realm. At least.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
At least the plants and the environment is pretty similar, and if you look at the walls here,
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
that's so good. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes.
Today's events. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Her room. Moment of a memory. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and I learned new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
This scene.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Yo. I did not expect they would actually include it in a stale moment of memory. That's cute and wholesome. This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Subban Temple. So I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end. You can do it. Come on.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out.
Hang on, Shawan. I'm coming.
Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Shoguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me. It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you. Promise. I'll bring you home.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then an unexpected. Okay. Never thought I would see you again. Huh? Huh. My dear Junior. I had to break it to you. I have indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shongguang, you have held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot you can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we are running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yishi Yuan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our senses, our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Shongguang nods at you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Alright. The music is the cinema music, which is kind of interesting and fascinating. Hey, this is the small music box. This is hearing, right? Yes, this is her as a child. This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dreams. Could it be that it was the dream after all? Now's not the time to think about it. Xiaoguang's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you will feel them resonate. I will leave it to you then. You can count on me. Roger. There. Okay. Listen to the direction and find hidden notes by getting closer to the source of sound. Alright.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Alright. Go, 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 go. Run. Damn.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Wow.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shongguang, who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I will simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Oh, and Junior, because of you, we are able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. You have done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted those mantis cakes together? What are you about to see in that memory? Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. Alright, with those words, Yishungang vanishes into wind once again.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
I see.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Is there more talking? Alright. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Can I not? Okay. And another one. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
There it is. You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiao Guang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and tastes are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. That's a cute scene. This scene is osmanthus. This scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture is sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we will have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we will have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much of help. You have helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemies shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you will be able to defeat it. That's all the help I will offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words... Oh, that was quick. Let's keep moving. Wait. Oh, no, not skip, not skip, not skip, not skip. Damn. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Man, this is
those.
such a
I
nice
put
scene.
too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
Oh man. Alright.
That's the Qingming sword.
Dum dum dum.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You can't. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God. bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Okay.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
All right.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your junior's already left. He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up.
Oh.
There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying all alone?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shadow. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. Yep, a measure of steel slices the
I did not push the old button, but it's fine.
I can't stop here. Sword array. Send you away.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
Wait, she can remember all this now? That's fascinating.
Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Shagang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Ye.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
He explained to Shaogang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
All right.
Miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Huh? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appear ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Oh god.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang. Our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang can finish his sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward. It's Banui time!
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
After searching around for some time, there is still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault, since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger, and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then.
Why splitting up?
We
Okay.
absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Shao.
Miss Dahl, where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Miss Dahl! Miss Dahl? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
Wait a minute.
Miss Dahl!
Zhao, you're no remember this.
Miss Dahl? Oh no.
I took a little screenshot, don't mind me. That is a very interesting panel.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
Oh, look at her.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Is she a little Tsum? But yeah, I can understand from where she comes from. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Shao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At least she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she is telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
Right. You should head back
That's
and join
wholesome.
the others from Yunkuei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Alright. The sunset paints Phalum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaogang looks down at the street as a soft breeze steers her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
What I'm really curious about is she hasn't forgotten what happened around her right now, thanks to recreating her now, also getting her back. Now I'm curious if there will be more forget moments in the story or not, because in the event she was clearly able to remember. That's interesting.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me.
Understandable.
I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Xiaogang fret over the impeding lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Huh? Huh.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Suibian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't have everyone to worry.
She does not want to go back.
Colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Xiaogang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these video tapes one by one? That's incredible. So are there more? Way more video tapes at the video store on 6th Street? Stores are hidden inside them. Happy ones, sad ones, I wanna see it. Maybe with you. Sure. Xiaogang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something very gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. I've seen this world so clearly, thanks to you. That's wholesome. She really takes her time. Okay, let's...
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Interesting. Doesn't that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? Probably. I wanna try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Ah wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's have a meet up with everyone. Yeah, you're delaying all the time.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaogang gently pats Yishu and Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaogang a quick look over her and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses. Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Everything is fine explained to Yishu and Shifu, though the part about Yishi Yuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Shut the fuck up.
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunquei Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. It really does not stop, huh? Yishion, I need to talk to you. And Xiaogang, let's meet at this spot, just you two, don't tell anyone else. It's a message from my brother, I got it too. Senior, if I stop writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes, but why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Okay, so yeah, I have to stop when this chapter is finished today so I can get some sleep. I think the grand finale will be long tomorrow, so... Good thing I have one more day, otherwise it would have been a long night. So, where do I have to go? There. There you are. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and weariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond.
I think...
Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
I know it is longer, but I thought, like, I was doing the marathon, you know what I mean?
Yunkui's summit will
but
find
it's
the
okay.
next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm just glad that I have one more day left.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes turn, now burn with pain and fury. Startled Xiaoguang steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess, but if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Human Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Xiaoguang, you follow after him. I think he's still a little bit controlled. Back at Human Temple, under Senior Year's command, you gather everyone at Human Temple.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier?
That's quite rash.
I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
Huh?
The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shiyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yixuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shiyuan.
Damn.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yixuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
But the Qingming sword chooses to...
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity. The kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Damn! The voice acting was really good. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple, whether as the high preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I failed. Even now I still dream of that battle from years ago, dream of my sister. Mr. Liu was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival for him is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died, just like back then when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I will give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hengshou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he will also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. It is really a good cutscene, Zavatra. Yeah, I agree. After a long silence, Ishan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I will take care of the rest. No, honestly, this cutscene was really intense, but it felt really real and it really had an impact, that's for sure. Really, really well done. Alright, I think with this is over then. You walk to one side with Xiaoguang, Senior Yi, and Lockspring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Amidst all the people in the community thinking she was a fraud, it turns out she kinda was, but not for her own choice. Oh well. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore.
Being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
Turns out that she kinda was, but not her own choice. It's tragic. Well, to be honest, I've never seen Yishuan as a fraud, and I've never seen her as like a weak character. But that's something different.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Xiaogang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Yishuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaogang's one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At least he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
So it's not weakness in specific, but her so-called plot armor and insertion into the story. She was fighting her own battles in order to remain relevant, unaware that she was also being manipulated at the end. True. I mean, even though she has Void Hunter status, she is still also a woman and a human. So of course there will be mistakes even she will make, or things she doesn't see. And I mean, we have seen it in her story before. She fought her own battles and her own drama. So it's only natural. Xiaogang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together.
So it was real.
But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Xiaogang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as she is ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Gang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm on your side.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you. But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Yeah, it's really getting late. It's midnight.
Good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Have a good one. Sure. Ah, finally! Blood damn! Alright, let's get some sleep. Alright, for your crowd, not just the senses, but her memories too, which is interesting. Although we haven't completely solved the issues of the side effects of the Jingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day, time to get some rest. Get some rest. You drag type body, yeah. In the sky, the orange stars blazes with brilliance. Warm, you hear the wind whisper, familiar sweetest mountains ringing in the air. You see Gang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from this moment. Just as you are buzz around happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Oh no. Uh-oh. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights.
There's no way, I just want...
It's gotten even bigger than
I should not have go to sleep. What the hell?
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now.
Alright.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Can I go out of this story here, by the way? Is this possible? No? Alright. Dang it. Blood fucking damn it. Alright. I guess I won't go to sleep this early. Wise, how are you doing? Everything alright? I'm alright, aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be civilians, but life is our home too. We won't surrender this place hollow. If here is nice, I just dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyways, that's how it is. We've got to protect Freedom Hands. We must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else is aside. We can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. Roger that. After chatting for a bit longer, Manato has user go to calm down the panic citizens nearby. Alright. I think you get a moment to pause, so just don't go in the hollow. Okay, yeah, I think this sounds logical. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other defense force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into Lemnian Hall to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, your noble squad is ready for action anytime. Protecting Phylum Heights is our responsibility. Alright, after giving you a nod, Marcus and Seed leave for now. Oh, interesting. Monitoring device. Anomalous miasma levels are rising and it's spreading at an accelerated rate. The model predictions show how strong positive correlation between the growth rate and the anomalous miasma and the expansion of Lemnian Hollow. If the current trend continues, the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Sendless limit within half an hour, triggering catastrophic consequences beyond our control. The Sendless limit. Warning, standard intervention protocols have failed. Alert level must be raised to maximum. Alright, this is bad. Itari? Everything inside is stained in pitch darkness. Dense, anomalous miasma coalesces into clusters of black flowers, making one dizzy and shaking their resolve. The lemon hole just ahead is almost miasma spread everywhere. If this keeps up, Rifle Pins will... No. Isn't the time to let my thoughts run wide. The defense force super and everyone in Rifle Pins in a row. They are working hard to protect our home. We fight together. Sure. Okay, Itari, are you good? What the hell? There's a strong ether energy here. It's just being in a hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Fireheads is gonna be in deep trouble. This is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Proxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucy takes a side brief rest. What was Yitari doing there? What the hell? Banyu, is anyone up there too? Maybe shower hidden somewhere? No? Okay, good. Hi you two. Proxy seems like we are about to get caught up in another big battle. Phylum Heads has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the civilian group Spook Shack, and of course us Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. Yeah. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. Sure, after giving you some final instruction dialing and ban your leave. Alright, so I don't want to go into the hollow. Yishuan. Man. Alright, you arrive at the plaza and Phylum hates and notice Yishuan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Shargangs and Sinoye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shiyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it. Maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection.
Oops, I did again a little oopsie. The sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end. Ah, okay, good. It was at the end. Never mind.
It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Okay.
Shiyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will, because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
After a while, the others from Yuka Summit as well as Belle also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before a storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow, and even the Creator, than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Xunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Area begins.
Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Neat. Aeroness is ready. The air is heavy with tension like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yishan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over the mission objectives, and last time, with no words to say, like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishan will lead the majority of the Yunque Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi. In guarding Phylum Heights, this squad is primarily responsible for clearing up normal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting the citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter the Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkesumi's disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1 near the miasma flare tower with Chufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Yin-Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyu and Dialin. And then there's us, Yizhongguang, Lockspring and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power and seal it away. It's possible that we will be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Shao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I will do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, are you ready? No! Not yet! Give me a break. Everything is locked. Am I literally locked out of everything? I am. Wait. Oh, probably it's all in Phylum Heights, but if I go to this one here, hit up on D-pad. You can pause story, then return to immerse storytelling. Where? Music store, modding, logbook. Maybe the logbook, is it? No. More preset config, proxy tools. Options, no. Notices, achievements, internet. Up on D-pad, but it's in the top left next to the story button. I don't know what the D-pad is. What is the D-pad? D-pad. Is this one of the new things we have? This is only the logbook here. The 4-directional pad. Oh! Yes, pause please. All right. All right. I've never seen this actually. Since when is this? Since when does this exist? Huh. Never mind. So there's one thing left I need to do. I have so much energy. So we'll do a quick battle here. And after that I will go to sleep. It's already way later than I primarily wanted. Anyway, there's no way you've never pressed that button before. No, I actually never knew. Usually I was used that when you're immersive storytelling, you can only get out after a certain mission. I never was able to get out like this before.
Awaken. It's over. Okay.
So yeah, that's something new today. So usually I play all these stories through, you know what I mean? But yeah. Now I know. Oh no, I have done trust events, but it was never I never connected this from the story, and I don't know what a D-pad is from the name per se. For me, are just arrow buttons, you know what I mean? So the name I didn't know. Question is, how do I get back to story, by the way? Do I have to do something D-pad wise again? No, from there I have to go somewhere else probably. Never mind. I will find it out tomorrow. Probably over the internet, right? Yeah. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I will end the stream here. Thanks for watching, Sevadra specifically. Let's get to the morning, please. Thank you, this is way better. It's just funny that I still hear the sound here. Anyway, I will head out here. Have a good night, man. I will be sleep deprived tomorrow again, but it's okay. See you around. Cheers, man.